Right. Hello and welcome to another episode of Bongs and Songs with Venom420. I'm Venom420. Today is 7/10, so we're going to be celebrating with a lot of dabs today, if you don't mind. Hopefully everyone is doing good. Yeah, I've been staying super busy, but that's kind of story of my life. Never hurts. I've been in the studio. I've been doing podcasts, doing shows, bunch of cool shit. So staying busy, staying productive and happy in that sense. So, well, let's get things started off with a dab of this nice rosin we got pressed by my good friend. And yeah, cheers to everybody. Woo! There we are. That's some tasty stuff. That is some locally pressed rosin by my good friend. I believe this tastes like some tropical blizzard, if I'm not mistaken. Grown by him. I got the seeds from the Mendo Dope Boys. Really cool guys, worth checking out. Lonok, cheers. About to roll a J. Well, cheers to you, my friend. This fucking thing's getting really hard to hit for some damn reason. I've cleaned it out multiple times, but I guess it needs like a full soaking in some isopropyl. Because it's impossible to clear that bitch. Alright, so, but we'll roll up a J, smoke some hash, have a good time, make some music. Let's get the last Q-tip out of here. Left. See where today brings us. Who knows? But like I said, just been super busy with good shit. Shit I like to do. Band stuff. Studio stuff, music stuff. So anything to keep me involved in that, and I'm doing pretty good. I am going to grab a couple of bowls here. Oh shit. It's Nick. It's the old Nick. How's it going, man? Hello, friends. Hello, friends indeed. Hopefully you are doing well, my friend. Hopefully the puppy's doing well. Hopefully everybody's puppies are doing well. I'm going to grab a bowl to smoke, and I'll be right back. All right. Alright, so what we got here is some Fruity Pebbles. Charlie is doing good. You know, I forgot Charlie's name. I feel bad. It's been too long. Haven't seen Mr. Charlie in too long. I almost forgot his name there. As soon as you said it, I remember. Charlie's doing good. That is excellent. Alright, so we got some of this Fruity Pebbles straight off the stalk. Vine ripened, as they say. It's actually not even totally dry yet because I have a swamp cooler in this place, and it makes it so drying things out without a humidifier and a little tense is a pain in the ass. And I have been too lazy to set everything up, so it's what it is. We're gonna smoke it anyway, though, right? It's really good. It's a shame I haven't dried it properly. But I might be moving here very shortly. So once I move, the new place I am going to has central air. So no more of this fucking 90-degree humidity in your house. It's fucking craziness. So that'll be really good for drying stuff and among other things. I hate being fucking humid all the time. But it's nice having a swamp cooler, I won't complain. But we are smoking this Tropical Blizzard. No, God, I was just talking about Tropical Blizzard. This is Fruity Pebbles. We're smoking some Fruity Pebbles. When these seeds came out, years and years ago, they were the most expensive seeds on the market, period. Some of them would go for as much as close to $1,000 a seed when they first came out. They were winning a bunch of awards and shit. So after years and years, everyone got them. I got them for relatively cheap, especially compared to that. But this was a very exclusive strain. It's also the weirdest strain of weed I've ever grown, in the sense that it's the slowest, that was what I was in that packet demo. It's the slowest growing weed ever. Hey, Ziggy, in 2 seconds. Here's Ziggy the cat, everybody, in case you did not know. Everyone can say hello. But, yeah. Nick says nice, and it happens. Yeah, sorry about that, about forgetting the puppy's name a little. I know, Charlie. I should know. It's just been too long. I took too long of a break from streaming, but I've been really busy doing other shit. I have a lot more shit to do. I'm going back to the studio every week until it's done. The new EP for my other band, for the band Condemned to Burn. Not this music, I should say. And then we're going to be working on a music video very shortly after the EP's done. And going to tour in September. So a lot of shit, and it's all coming up really fast. So I've been really busy trying to figure all this shit out. I've also, and that includes me moving and possibly buying an RV and being broke. So that's a lot to juggle. Let's see, let's put a little bit of hash on the tip of this joint and we'll call it good. Just enough to say we oiled it up for 710. Oh yeah, happy 710, everybody. It is officially the Dabbers holiday. So, had to go on today. Nick, I quit smoking about a month ago. Smoking pot, smoking weed, smoking cigarettes, just smoking in general. I got some wicked edibles. You could always take those. Just joking. I'm not, but you know. Cigarettes, good, Nick. Hey Zeus, yo, happy 710. Happy 710 indeed. We're smoking really good, really tasty weed. It's like it's heavy on the grapes, but it's very fruity. Fruity Pebbles, good name. Nick says happy 710, everybody. Happy 710 indeed. Sorry, Ziggy. Yeah, cigarettes are bad, okay? No, it's good to not smoke cigarettes. But that's good. Hopefully that ends up turning out well for you. I know smokes are hard to quit. I've never had a problem, but I was never that into them. But I've seen enough people and know the deal. But yeah, also, I was recently, me and the band and I should say, more correctly, we're just on a podcast. So if you guys do podcasts and shit, check that out. Give it a thumbs up and a like and all that shit. I don't even know if you can do that on a podcast. It's on Spotify and shit. It's Fun Sons and Slam Dungeon is the name of the podcast. It's a local Colorado metal podcast thing. And it's about 45 minutes or so. And we had a really good time on there. It was a really funny one. All right. So yeah, if you have a chance, check that out because it's a fun little thing we did. Those are really good guys. They brought some Fagos in and was not expecting that. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be a good day. My goal is to have them pretty soon on this show. One of the big things I wanted to turn this show into is more interviews with local bands, local shit like that, more music stuff, and stoner stuff. Just me interviewing people. I guess that's why I named the stupid show after myself. So that way I can do whatever the fuck I want and it still fits. All right, so we are going to bust out some guitar. we're busting out the old, as I hit it on something, the old Epiphone apparition. This beauty is made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Michigan's got cobalt blue steel and a hair trigger. No, sweet guitar. Big fan of it. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm not hearing nothing. There it is. So, what we're doing is we're going to just set up a very standard trap drums. We're at a pretty fast BPM of 145. I have a pretty metal guitar going on. Hey Zeus, that's a sick guitar. Wish I knew how to play it. Me too. I do love this guitar though. I bought this guitar used for $700, which at the time felt like a fucking huge investment, and it was. I took it to get it restrung and down-tuned to C standard, and these are like the thickest strings on a guitar you can get before they're baritone fucking strings. It was on the shelf. It had all the specs I wanted. 81, 85s, EMGs, active pickup, fucking Floyd Rose, stop, kill switch on there. I don't know. It's just fun to have. A little bit Buckethead style. I think I was really into him when that happened. But anyway, I got restrung. It was at the shop. Immediately, someone offered me $1,000 for it. And I'm like, yep, that was a good investment. And now I go look for it online, and they go for about $1,200 to $1,500. And I'm like, damn, I got this fucker for $700 at Guitar Center, which is really rare because they like to price gouge it. All right. Nick. Nick says, getting back into my Adobe Premiere shenanigans again. That's kind of cool. Adobe Premiere is more like video stuff, right? You'd have to remind me, but I'm pretty sure. I don't have Adobe Premiere Office. Jesus says, I was into scratch DJ battles as a kid. I haven't touched my turntables in years. I would love to do more. I have a C DJ, and it's kind of cool, and I can record it into this, which I might do, but I'm no good. I've never seen anybody with good instructionals on how to scratch as a C DJ, and it might be a shitty thing. But it's cool because if I do any live music involving all this, I can have a real DJ up there, and at least they can press play and throw some scratchy noises into it and do some like noises and shit like that. But that's about it. It's not like that. Unless they're really good and they can scratch better than I can, because I can't figure it out. I haven't tried it in a long time. I should try that again. Maybe I could get to scratching, but I don't know if CDJs are the real thing or if I should just invest in real vinyl. Lonock, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, indeed. I'm letting this joint go out. It's all covered in oil. I have no clue what I'm going to play either. Okay, Nick says, yeah, video editing, talking about the Adobe Premiere. Nick says, I really got good at using it to do unusual stuff. I've seen people do crazy edits. I wish I could do more of that shit. I could do very basic editing, but tedious. Like full shows of concerts. That's the other thing I'm doing right now. We just did a concert last night, and it went really well. There was a very decent crowd. We had a lot of pits, a lot of fun. Had the huge smoking bong, all this shit going on, and I need to edit that video. So that's what I'm going to do after this. So it's work, but it's all fun, so I don't mind. Jesus, I have some actual turntables. That's dope. Technics 1200s, Jesus says. They're vinyls. I would love to learn how to do that shit. when I get this music that I'm making right now with some instrumentals on it, my next big thing is to start looking for a DJ. I don't know if I can find one in Denver who's down, but I really want a DJ to tour with or to do shows with, even if I got paid the bastard, which I might have to. But it'll be worth it. I know one guy who's got a set, but I don't know how good he is. I should ask him if he's down. I still gotta get a lot of vocals on this stuff. I just recently got a nice dB lift for my mics, and I brought my nice mics from the studio here, so I can do some cool vocals now that sound good. So, because I'm pretty picky on my stuff, I don't want to sound like shit. So, all right, we got this basic drum pattern, which is a basic trap pattern, and we'll write some shit down. Jesus, I'm in New York City, NYC. Jesus says, yeah. Although I still love to collaborate, and if you can send me clean stuff to work into music, I'm always willing to collaborate with anybody. But little far to do shows, I imagine. All right, let's hear what we got. We'll figure something out. Nick says, damn. Like I'm about to play some Doom. That's not bad. I wanted to do something a little more metal and a little more heavy this time. The last few songs I've had were very light and pretty and happy, in my opinion. So something a little dirtier and darker metal. I like that. Jesus, I'm honestly not too tech savvy, and I got too tech savvy. Gotta learn the programs like Serato. So I don't even know what Serato is, so you got me beat. Kind of like that long thing I was doing. Something like that, I think. All right, we'll do something like that. I like how it speeds up going from slow to fast. Could do that too, separate parts. Yeah, we can record both of those. Jesus, it's like a digital vinyl, pretty much. I'm guessing Jesus says Serato is probably like a digital vinyl. I'm guessing is what you're trying to say. God, I can't talk. I use Gross Beat on here, and it's nothing like being a DJ, but it's fun. I even wanted to get that DJ Hero when it came out. Long time ago or whatever. Alright, let's see here what we got. Alright, so. Fuck that up, but that's okay. Let's try it again. Something like that. So what I need to do is put on kind of weird timing. Yeah, that first one's off. All right. Let's get something. Why is that not sounding right? Hold on. Let's play a Scout 10 forward chord. I get in the groove a little. The other program, Jesus says the other program is Tractor. I almost forgot. That one's a bit more elite for scratching. Tractor. That'd be dope to get into both of those. I would really, especially a program I could put onto here. Although I'd like to learn something live, but I can't be my own DJ too, so I gotta find my limitations somewhere. It would be cool for me to do a lot of that shit here and then have a live DJ do it on stage. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, come on. I'm also gonna double this up just because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Alright. Oops. Let's see how those line up a little bit better. Let's go ahead and cut and hope this works. So we will take this off recording. And if it works, we can go ahead and start working on that fast one. If not, we'll try it again. No big whoop. We got the Ziggy with us. Let's see how that one. Sounds good to me. Good enough. And then we can do something fun with that too. But what we're going to do is create some new mixer tracks. We got Ziggy here balancing, even though there's a huge spot for him to sit right there. But we got the kitty with us. He's doing just fine. So we will set this up as guitar 1. Guitar. We will change this track to 32. We will make this one guitar 2. darker, and we will say guitar 2. So what we're going to do, and we will do a guitar bus, so we need to do another thing as well. So, so we're making 3 new tracks here, and renaming them bus. So we're creating a guitar bus. Bam. That way, what we're going to do is take both of these and then track them to this home. So now these 2 are going straight into this track. So as you'll see, really loud. So now we have guitar 1 on this side, guitar 2 on this side. We're actually going to split them from left to right. So put this 175 to the left, this 175 to the right. And what we're doing is making a stereo mix with those. Then they're both getting tracked into the same mixer track, which we will call a bus. Change the little icon into this bus icon. Here we go. And then we can turn down both with one controller, put effects to both with one controller, that type of thing. So. Is from. All right, so we are going to take that same beat. We're going to do the fast version too, because Nick said it sounded cool, and I trust Nick 100%. So let's go ahead and get that fast one too. What was it? It was like same thing, just doubled up. Trying to put that little triplet chug in there. So, get to record and see what we can do. We need to bring it back to the right channel to record, though. What is happening? I do not know. Shit was moving on me, not where I wanted it to. All right, let's try this again. All right, so there we go. Not loving how that triplet's coming in, so let's put that on the tempo. Get back into it. don't know if those linked up there. Let's try. What is happening? The goddamn keyboard is moving more than I would need it to. Alright, so let's see here. It's kind of came into it. Alright, so might just redo this whole thing. Alright, let's try this one more time. See if that one linked up a little better. Felt a little better. We just need it good enough for now. God damn it. What is happening? This stupid fucking thing is fucking with me, though. It's not good. Let's get in that. I really need a new keyboard and mouse set up, but let's see what we got. Alright. Let's put this to 32. This one to 31. Or 34, excuse me. Oh, 33. Oh, no, it is 34. So this needs 33. 34. There we go. Complicated shit for a stoner. We got a little kitten in here, though. We got a tiny little kitten. Come here. What do we got over here? What is this? Almost got the little kitten in here. That's all right. We'll get him later. We'll get him again. All right, let's hear how this links up now. It's a little funky right here. It's that one. That was very quiet too for me. Definitely fucked up too. Alright, so let's try this one more time. And we'll get it locked. This guy, turn up a little bit. Turn it back on. Seems easy enough, doesn't it? All right, let's try it. Can't hear what I'm doing when I'm playing it, so let's see what it works. See if it works. Oh, this needs to go to 3. 33, 34. Ah, that's it. There. That sounded a little bit better. There we go. All right. So now we got our drum track or our guitar tracks in. If we want, we can add some solos and stuff later, but there's no big deal. We are in C. We are doing like a So maybe, I'm guessing a minor harmonic, something like that. Oh, we got the puffy here. And we'll turn that on. Something like that. Figure it out as we go on. So now we got that. We are going to go ahead and record some quick bass, and then we might do another lead later on, but who knows. One thing at a time. All right. Hey, we got the puffy in here. We got a kitty. We got the whole crew. All right. And alrighty. What we got here now? I fucked up bass here. Come on. There we go. Let's see if we are in tune. This low ass tuning we got. C, F, A sharp, and H. There we go. Here we go here and set. All right, let's see what we got. We'll do it in two sections still, though, to keep it all separate, so it'll be easier to take it apart. We'll record this, and then we will get to some dabs. Let's see if that sounded okay. Way too loud, unfortunately. So we really gotta turn that down. Let's try that. So that's not what's happening there. We need to actually turn down. Now going in here. There we go. Let's try that. Okay, now we will go here. See if those work. Start with this one, cut it there. This one would be cut right there. Bam, bam, bam. See how it all sounds. These need to be set up into a new bass section, which we will call 35, which we will rename from 35 into bass. So here's our bass. Put this one to 35 as well. Boom. There we go. Cool. Sounds good. So we are pretty set. Let's get out of here. Is it? Oh, see how I can get set right there. Bam. Now we are back in the game of turning on some stuff to make this sound better. So we are going to go to our audio settings and put way higher the bit rate. Bam. Help our computer programming per hour. And with that, we're going to supplement it with our ozone sausage, which will put up a little fatter than normal. And hear how that changes things already. So let's start over. We're going to add our BOD. This is a sweet thing here, so we can turn up our... So it will turn down your volume, so you need to make up for it with that and your level. So here's it all. Turn that down. It's very cool. So sometimes I like to do that, and then our guitar bus, we can always add a little EQ to cut some of this shit out of here because we are recording right into where we're going. So we're going to go to our M equalizer. So I have some presets in there, I believe I like. Find it. There it is. All right, free equalizer from, what is the name of this fucking company? I forget. I don't know, ME, it's all M. I don't know, I'm sure it says somewhere. Media production stuff. Media production is the name of the PST maker, but they have some pretty cool stuff. They have these guitar cuts that add some pretty basic mid scoop. Where you scoop the mids here. They could technically kind of do something like that, and then you got a really scooped mid. They have a little bit scooped in high. Cool. So just a little bit of shaping on that, and sounds good to me. So we are now ready to start looking at our next spot, which is adding in some sounds. We will go ahead and start with the creepy piano, although I don't know if piano is going to work very well with this, but we'll figure it out. So we will go here. Maybe we can do a different sound. Let's go to here. Maybe not the best one to start with. Let's try. Let's go ahead and try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So I know our first note is going to be in C, which is cool. So we could do C and go to our minor harmonic, I'm guessing. So, but we're going to start with C. And then I think we go to D. So, wait a minute. Oh, so it goes from here. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that, I think sounds right. That'll be what we're working with. And then it's down to, so trying to do this in my head without looking. We're going to C to D, E, F to G to F sharp. So we need to go to G and F sharp. So I don't know exactly where, but G and F sharp need to happen. If I'm not mistaken. We'll see. Yep, something like that. So it's down, 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 down. So I think it's then 3 of these. Something like this, I think. Go here. Oh, what am I missing here? Oh, gotta pick up the bass and see what I'm doing. So this needs to go down, and then this, I believe this is what it is. And into this. That. So cool. There's that. This guy needs to be made different eventually. So before we go too far into that, we can start. Yeah, I might as well. So we will make unique, and we will go to this guy here, and then we can start changing what we got in. So pattern 2 here. And now it's all kind of skiffy like this, I think. I don't know, something like that. Skiffy. It's all cut up more. Like that. So let's go here. Yeah, seems like it's even more like that. Something like that, and then just chopped up. All of it's been chopped a little bit more. I might add a little bit of a rhythm to this to keep it from being the same exact thing. What else do we got? Something like that. Something like that. Sounds good to me. And now we can take some fat dabs with the dog. Although the dog's not going to take any fat dabs. We'll take fat dabs, and the dog will be right here being a puppy. Sounds good. All right, so we are going to take this stupid thing off because it is not good. It's just a little plugged or some shit. Can't get it working well. So if I do that, turn it off. We are going to take this guy out. We're going to pet that puppy up. She wants to come up here, she can. All right. And where is my guy here? Might get loud for just a second while I'm warming this up. Damn, have that warming up. So now's the time to roll up your bowls, roll up your joints, load your bowls. Each dabs heated up as we are about to dab up. We're going to do a mixer of a little bit of this gooey goodness, a little bit of this cakey goodness mixed together. Because it is 7:10, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta take fat dabs for 7:10. That is a monster dab that will put anybody down. Hopefully it'll put me down. Lonock on Smokin. Cheers. Thank you so much for joining, Lonock. Very much appreciated. This puppy appreciates it. This puppy right here appreciates it. So we need to start spicing things up. We have the basis of a song, but we need to do a lot of work. So we need to start flourishing these hi-hats, which I'm going to tame down the slow. I'm going to speed up the fast, so we have two different sections of each. So this first one, we need to maybe drop down to like 4 of each. I'll do 8 of these. Boom. Something like that. All right. I've been high all day, says Lonock. Well, I've been trying. I've been kind of sick. My stomach's been really off recently. Trying to deal with that. But being high has helped. So there's that. Got that in there. I think we have a little pearl, but ooh, that pearl is dirty. So we will go without the pearl. And we will ready here. So burn off any crud that we got all over it. Wipe that off. All right, get some clean stuff going, huh? All right. So cheers to everybody. Thank you for joining. Hopefully everybody had a safe journey this last week. I was unable to attend the gathering, but I'm here making music. I was busy. I did shows. If I'm gonna do one thing that makes up for it, it's doing music live here in Denver. I'll take that, and I get to come home to the cats and dogs. If I can't go out partying in another state, I'll do that. So we are going to temp this to make sure we don't just fry ourselves apart. We'll do a dab, and we'll start working on some hi-hats. Start working on more interesting music in here, because it might be a pretty basic song, but for the most part, there's always more to add. Sometimes if it's basic, I like heavy production and other shit going on. At the end of the day, all the music I make is usually intended for lyrics to be put down, so it's always going to sound a little basic. You know, it can't sound too full or there won't be any room for lyrics. So that's another time, though, adding lyrics. So here's a nice fat glob of some different rosins pressed locally. And cheers, and thanks for another Bongs and Songs, everybody. There we are. Nice. That's some tasty shit right there. Woo! Grown locally and smoked okey dokily. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ah. So what we're going to do is load a quick bowl ski. We're going to drop that hot reclaim right on top. So we have some oiled up bowl here because it's goddamn 710. And getting high will not hurt the song any. So let's smoke and see if we can make something listen toable out of this. That's the goal. Alright. And after this, I got more shit to do. I'm going to be editing videos all night, so this was just a fun way to spend some of this some of the 710 with some homies. Got the kitten here. Looks like he's about to post up and take a nap on the little couch. Alright, so we are pouring this reclaim blam right onto our bowl. And it is getting laced up like a goddamn shoe. And we are. Rest down. So we have a nice clean bowl for our next dab. We got the cutest little kitten over here. Oh, you're missing out on all this cute kitten action. But he's too cute to fuck with, so I'll let him just fall asleep over here. It's adorable. Alright. Lonock, I bought an ounce of some mixed buds for $100. It's mystery weed, lol. An ounce for 100 mixed, if it's good shit, that's not bad. I'll take mixed buds, I don't give a fuck. Alright, so let's start with one half of this at a time. We got the puppy here now, that always makes things better. Another thing we're going to do is start adding in all our effects on here, which we have pre-set up. So, man, we are going to add, don't really need that yet, but our 808 process, let's add that. Add some transients processing, add some reverbs, both of which need some delay added to make sure you're not drowning out what you're doing. Start low, although they could probably use a little bit more in both of those. That's okay. Smacking kitty. Oh, I getting smacked. The dog's tail's just smacking the cat in the face. She's like, fuck this. Alright, some more transient processing on the hi-hat. Some a whole bunch of shit going on with the kick. The kick is controlling a bunch of shit. Also a little distortion. We'll be able to do more processing and more processing and more processing as we go on. But okay, so that's a little bit more. So I don't know if I'm going to keep that piano, obviously. We will maybe change it around. So maybe I bring the volume down quite a bit. Maybe I should do it in the actual program. We'll bring the main gate. Oh, I'm doing the wrong side. So let me go back here. One. Whoops. Well, oh well, I was fucking with the wrong one. So let's fix that. That's what I want. And then the other one I want fast. So I was on the wrong pattern there for a while, but that's okay. I caught it. So, whew. All right, what are we doing? So pattern 2, I want to keep the fast stuff going on. There we go. Go back to 1. All right, so here's that slower part here. So that'll be that part. Now we are going to embellish a little bit, at least. Something like that. All right, we can work with that. So a couple things we need to do is we need to go in here. And I don't know if I like it being so high, but let's see. Yeah, even just a little bit lower hits my ears a little bit better. So I'm not going to chop this one up very much, but what I am going to do is randomize all our hands from left to right, our velocity on how hard each note is being hit, our release on how quickly those are being hit, and our modulations on our frequencies and our resonance. So bam, everything's been humanized a little bit. Another thing I'm going to do is go in here really close, and I'm going to highlight everything. But before I do, I cut a little bit off that, and I'm going to move everything ever so slightly off the grid to the right. And if you look really close, everything's off a little bit. And that little bit of timing makes it more, gives it like a swing and a little bit. So we need more snare, less clap. So a little bit more on the transient processing. Cool. This we can take down a little bit of that delay and make it wash out a little bit. In fact, we could also take it, add some transient processing in there, and I use this free Auburn Sounds Couture transient processor. That's a free VST that you can download, and it's super simple because you can just go in here and turn up and down just like that, and it shows you what it's doing here. It'll take the beginning of your sample and turn it down, or take the beginning of your sample and turn it up. We want to take this one, the clap down, because I feel like it's doing a little bit too much. See if I bring it forward. So I'm just ducking that clap a little bit, which I should change both the clap and the snare for this song. I'm not feeling either for this song. It needs a way more aggressive snare, and I don't know, maybe like a weirder clap would be cool. But we'll live with this for now. So one thing I would like to do is now clone, which is pretty much cloning this. I don't think I need to change very much. So I can clone this and go into Poison, which has some cool basics. So I will copy and paste into Poison and put it lower. We are. Put it in here. Yeah, here. And then let's turn down our poison so it's not fucking killing us. And overpowered right now. And then it's not sounding right with all the chunks here, so that needs to go, and this needs to go. Let's lengthen those. All right, make it a little bit more even. And then I'm not feeling that bass, so we will change what bass we are using. Monster is not working, so let's go where. Start at the bottom. Fuck it. Okay. Let's do this one. I kind of want something really dirty like that. Let's maybe lower. It's not terrible. I like how low that is. No. I'm not feeling that piano. The piano's probably gotta go. It's almost not a very good piano-y song. I kind of like the first piano, but... I don't mind it as like a background, and that one's pretty hidden back, so let's use that one for a minute. Now let's turn down our guitars just a bit. You know, I have everything super low already. Cool though, this isn't sounding terrible. Sounds like we can work with something. So we got poison with our bass going. Where's that? Yeah. Cheers. It's not bad. Alright, so we're gonna go with that for the moment. Turn it off, and then we need to also hit some 808s. And we can do some randoms. Some fill-ins here. Some of that. Oops. something like that. And we will lengthen those, put it up a notch so we can hear it a little bit. And then let's go back down here, and we're going to just match some of these. And then match that one, and match that one, and then we'll put the whole thing back. So I think that was too high. Yep, so it's gotta be here. And then this sounds like it needs to be chopped at least once. That's crazy. Oops, I think that's too much even. Let's go to a small chop. Bam. There we go. Chopped in half. Just like Obituary likes it. There we go. Now we can start adding maybe some sequencers, I would say, up in this business, which everything's been pretty much in the same thing, so we can also add some different stuff going on here. But anyway, let's, I'm not feeling violins in this one at the moment. It just sounds too much. I want more like electronic-y, dirty, aggressive sounds. So we'll go here. We'll look for, I think it's industrial. It's one of the ones that has a lot of that shit going on. It's a little too dirty, a little too loud. Also needs to be shortened. It's another one of the sounds that's not going to work for triples there. So let's just take those out. Still very loud. And we will change the sound as well. All right. Not feeling those. Let's try some of these. See what we can do here. Okay, and we'll take that same thing, copy it in, and we'll go to Serum and see if we can't find a better sequencer there. Something a little more aggressive. Yeah, let's see what this works with. I already hate it, but we can turn it down a little and see what we get as we go through. So Serum is right here. Serum uses a lot. Was it this one, Makin? Alright, I don't hate that. Turn it down a lot. A lot of these need to be turned down through the actual, from So let's go to serum and turn our master down. There we go. Alright, now let's go to Nexus, and we might be able to go to a lead of some type and see what we can fucking do. Alright. Some of these, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of these. They're very technically and not my jam, but maybe we can do something about cut through with all this shit going on. Sick lead. Let's hear it. Kind of similar to what we were already playing with, so. Kind of almost fits in and fills in the background to that other one. Which is funny because I rarely hear this, but serum really needs to go down a lot more. So let's go to serum, open that bitch up. It needs to go down to right there. Now I can go back to Nexus and see what we got. That was not what I think thought we were going. Do you not remember that being the sound I was just playing with? Oh, that's why. I was playing. I was just doing another lead with the serum, which actually sounded kind of cool. So let's close all of that. And let's take a bong rip for everybody, y'all, who's joining us for another Bongs and Songs. So, cheers. Smoking on some more Fruity Pebbles with some rosin on there. Rosin reclaim pretty much, but still placed up pretty good. Ragnar, Mr. 666, the unholy himself, joins us. The puppy down here joins us. The kitten is asleep. Well, that's it for right now. But oh, there's the other kitten, my other kitten. Both the kittens, the puppy. It's things are good. It's good 420, good 710 here. Let's take another rip, and kind of did not like where I was going with the Nexus, but it sounded good. I thought it's filled in really nicely. It was funny. So what I might do is replace Nexus with another serum. So we're going to change the color. Going to say OK, accept. We're going to replace this bitch. Oops. Come on. To replace with serum. Yes. All right. We're going to replace it with that, and we will color it back to there. Let's go green. Bam. There we go. So now we have our serum 2. And we can open it up. It's called some stupid shit. I will find it. What was the name of it? It was Cannon. Hey. Hey. Got a fussy kitty over here. We woke up Mama. Yeah. Just go. That 1 second. Just leave the kittens alone, okay, Mama? There you go. Hey, you don't need to follow her, Panda. Gotta make sure everyone's getting along. What I usually need to do is bust out the cat treats, and then everyone gets along pretty fast. Hey, you don't need them either. Hey. Those rascal kids. They just like to chase each other and kind of play around, but gotta make sure they don't get too into it. Alright. Let's see here. We were on this stupid one. Yes, we were. Alright. Turn this one down. So we need to now turn down Nexus and rename it to Serum 2 Band. Change the icon. So that's actually we'll put it to. There we go. Serum 2. Needs to go down here. Alright. Play. Maybe. Might do that. You might do that. Doesn't sound terrible having that layer. It does match because it's the exact same thing. What else we got? Maybe a little too weird. Not enough dirt. Computer doesn't love it. That one ain't happening. Man. I think 2 serums with full maximum powers might be a little more than I can do. Maximum power, I mean by these sequencers that have a bunch of shit, gates and changes, all this shit going on. There's a lot to that, you know. Might be too much processing power to have 2 going on with all I have. I'd have to turn off a lot of my pre-processing. Zig. So, that sucks. Like I said, time for a new computer, huh? The Serum can do it. Serum's a rough beast. So make sure my audio settings are reset to a higher rate. Yes, they are. Make sure that my macros are set that all my plugins are disabled when I use. Close everything that we don't need to have and try this again. Yeah. A little too mellow. A little too trippy. Not working. Oh, yes. Rock band. Let's see. No. Maybe more in the lead section of that. Let's see what we got here. Yes. Mr. Ziggy says hello, everybody. Everybody, this is Mr. Zig, and he says hello. What are we doing, Mr. Zig? We gotta get past this. We got other shit to do. Let's add some kick into here. That'll be fun. And this is the slow section I gotta remember. Add it pretty slow. Speed it up right in here since there's a lot going on in here. And then again, slow. Slow. That might be too much as it is. And does not like that. Let's say, alright, maybe a plucked would be cool. Let's look for that. Is there a modern drop? It's usually me. Let's hear that. I got kittens playing on my feet and shit. It's hilarious. That sounds okay to me. Let's go with something like that. And that's I don't know about that end. Kittens are distracting. They are playing. Let's try it. Something like that. I might have to fuck with it a little, but we can work with it. Let's see. That's right. That recording. This one. There we go. Fix that. And see how that works. Like that doesn't sound terrible. And then we will go to this one and do some modulation with the old space mod. There we go. That might end up being even lower. And there again, we might have to go to Serum, turn it down at the actual master, which is that modern drop. Turn down there too. All right, so got that. We got our kick. I think I want my kick to do that same thing that our motherfucking, hey, it's Big Mo in the house from AZ. Cheers indeed. Mr. Ziggy says hello and I love you all. He says that. He's a cool guy. All right, so we're going to match this. So we're going to go up. We're going to match this and go up. We're going to match this. Ziggy says, don't fucking stop that me. And then we're, oops, going to take the whole thing back down. I think it goes here. Yeah. There we go, cool. So now we're all set there, although I think it's my kick already up. And I can't remember if I tuned this kick ever. It sounds better when it's up 2 pitches. That's usually means I haven't tuned. Oops. I think that's more in tune, even though it's a little more high pitched, which I don't love. It does make it more in tune, I believe. Sweet. That's sounding okay. It's working for me. Oh yeah, we gotta put back on our bass. But should we even add in labs if we're wanting to? Not really feeling the strings, not really feeling the much of any of this shit. Not really feeling that. We could try one of these ones. Some of these are kind of cool. We could use this and do some scratching. So this attic dust might work well. So we will go up high with it. Basic thing again. And solo that so we can actually hear what's going on. So nothing is going on for some reason. Oh yeah, sometimes you have to get in the right pitch. There we go. Very, very loud. Oops. Move there. Alright, so it's right here. So sweet. Doesn't sound like much now, but I will add some scratching to it. Hopefully it will get a little bit better. So let's go ahead and add in the gross beat. Il gross beat. And add our turntable section in there. We are already set for there. Play nice. They're playing pretty cute. They make some pretty freaky noises, but the kittens are playing fine. It's when the mom comes in, it's a dick. She's not the mom, she's just the older of the. I got a cat named Stormy, and she can be a little mean. All right, so. I'm gonna do something like that with it. All right. I need something to drink, and we really came and talk. Get something to drink, and we'll smoke a bowl or do something. Hey there, kitten. Hey there, Ziggy. We got cats. We got Zigs. Trying to get them. I need a string of some type, and I'll get that kitten up here. Because we need as much kitten action as we can. And pot stems, we're not cutting it. What do we got? Can you grab that? Might be able to grab this. There we go. I think. We got one kitten. That counts. There we go. All right. Well, one kitten counts, even though she's kind of in the corner there. But we love her. All right. So there's Panda. We'll do some scratching with this one, which means we need to make a new empty pattern and call it our gross beat scratch. So there we go. There's our gross beat scratch. We are going to do the whole thing on this. Just because I want to make it one solid. So this will probably go on during like the chorus, I'm guessing. All right. So what we're going to, so I like to start it like you're starting a turntable, scratch for a little bit, have some empty spots, and then at the end turn it with the deck off. It makes a good ending part, like it's a solo. Instead of a guitar solo, you have a scratch solo. Or they can both be going on at the same time, and you can add some cool scratch effects to the guitar, which I might do that, because that sounds really cool. If I do add a guitar solo, have it match the... These cats are so fussy. We'll smoke some hash right about now. To make it match the this thing doing it solo, it'd be cool to do both, and with like make it match this, copy it, and then have it. I have an idea. We'll see what happens. But for right now, let's go to our gross beats. Start with the deck on, and we will record. See what happens. So essentially, whatever we do here in this area should be recorded into this guy right here, and should make the pattern. So whenever it's wherever I place it, it'll make these changes for us. It'll be an automation pretty much. So here we go. Let's record that, and we'll record it live as though it's a performance, and then we can always fix it up if we need to. So. Hello, sweetheart. I'm sorry. That's okay. It was pretty cool. I was wondering who the fuck was tapping me on the shoulder there. Why don't you hop up? Come here. Hop up. Hop up. Say hello to everybody. Come here. Come on. Hop up. Phoenix. 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 Come here. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Oh, come on. You'll do it if I got a treat. Hop up. Hop up. Ah, come on. You know, you want to... That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. Say hi, everybody, to Phoenix. She's being very shy today. So she needs a lot of support. Oh, she needs a lot of support. All right, let's try this again. Start with the deck on. We will remove that last performance. There we go. Also, how are we going to do this for now? Let's move this here and double this one up. Oops, that's not right. We need all of that. So all this can go over here for right now. She's about to start barking. She was just angry. All right, there we go. So, oops, there we are. Not what I meant to do. It's kind of weird how I did that. All right, so now we have a 2-part, so I want to double that up. All right, so let's try that again. I don't know why it stopped halfway through, and it didn't record my gross beat. Ah, that's why we're in the wrong one. So we want to make sure we have that one selected. Now we can do it because it's a full. It's not connected. I can make it longer than these samples. Rookie mistake there. Come on. What are you doing over here? I got all these cute little puppies and kitties distracting me. All right, let's blame it on that, huh? All right, we're still making good time. It's still 7:10. Let's record this a third time. only thing I might do, I wish I would have ended that a little bit differently. I think I could just take it from right here. I think that works. Let's hear it. Cool. That's what I wanted. That'll work anyway. It was in a little bit early. It kind of does this double stop thing. Where it goes. Damn. I don't know if I love that. So I could always take that out, but it's just like right here. It's happening. But it's not that bad. It makes it kind of like a live thing. It's a natural thing, something I never would have added on purpose, but it's there and it's not bad, so we'll keep it. Because those little oddities are what makes things strange and fun. All right, so now we have that done. We can now start working on this section here, I believe. I don't think there's anything else I need to add to this section. Close that. We'll close this scratch. All right. Oops, which I didn't do. Close it. All right. Yep, that's a lot of crap going on. Enough to shuffle. That's all I want is enough. This is always enough stuff. If these are all filled, even if they're all the same, which it's not very complex of a rhyme or of a pattern by any means. A lot of copy and pasting, obviously, just in higher and lower frequencies. There's some sequencers, so that's bouncing it a little bit out of our pre-made pattern. I could always flip some stuff around. There'll be some little tricks to make it different. And there's also two patterns. So instead of being a normal, we already have a switch up by doubling these patterns. And what I might do is add some live drums to this sped up part. Which would be cool, I think. So we could always go to addictive drums. This is my drum of choice. Oh, Big Mo. Ziggy. Phoenix. What we got going on? Smoke some hash, you say? Ah. Ugh. What we got? This somewhere so I can see it from over. Yeah. Enough. Fuck it. Alright, so we will go to our addictive drums. We will load up our metal. We will go to Morton Blaster, I think is what a good one I use. Can't really. It's been a minute since I picked some of these, but this is a good one. I have the original addictive drums because I'm broke and I haven't upgraded in years. So here we go. We are going to throw in a mixer channel. We'll color right now, or it's purplish right there, I'm thinking. There we go. Get the drums, and we move that up right there. There we are. Now we got addictive drums. We need to make a new channel for it in Nya. Right in Nya. So there's our addictive drums, and we're going to move that bitch well over here. Right there. Alright, so there's our addictive drums. One good thing we'll want to do that really makes them sound nice is to just go ahead and add Maximus, which has a lot of preset compressors and limiters and all these good things all up in here. And I like to add Punchy Drums 5. It's a great start, really adds a lot. So we'll turn that down now. And we are going to go ahead and not get too technical tonight, so we will just add a predetermined beat to some metal here. Some metal. Let's get something relatively close here. Here. Let's hear how something like this fits in when we added it. So cut that down. We do not need all of that. Eventually, turn that down a lot. I guess we gotta move that over to the right place here. Let's just take that to addictive drums right there. So we will eventually add something like that. I don't have it repeating. Let me get that repeating. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if I like that kit going on. Maybe we got a kitten working. What if I told you I had a toy? What? What he says? Oh, there's a kitten. There's a kitten. Let's get this kitten excited. Yeah. Now jump up here. You gotta jump up here. There's the kitten. We got a kitten in the house. We got a kitten in the house. What? What is it? What is it? Alright, so there's the kitten. That's the little cricket. Our house kitten. So let's say our little mascot for the studio, really, but alright, so oh yeah, we're gonna do something along that line. Be nice and get out of it, but hey, you be nice. Hey, what are you doing? Relax, bro. Relax. She's not chill. You're not being chill. Gosh. It's just a kitten. See, there's a lot of cat drama now. Not drama, but these two play, but she hisses a lot. Alright, so now we wanted to go in. There's a lot of doubling action happening where there's ups and downs happening. I want to add some hi-hat action as well. There. I actually want to cut one of those. And then a lot like that. Let's do something like that. Alright, I think we took it down one notch. I think we can just keep the exact same levels as last time to make them very similar. Wait, yeah. There's a little kitten. Oops. Of course, I already messed everything up. I already messed it all up. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. Yay. Yay. I'm gonna chew on that. I'm gonna chew on that this one. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, he's a cute little kitten, obviously. Cute to have a kitten around. Alright, so we're gonna do that. This one's gonna get a lot of chops, so we're gonna start it with the chop. We're gonna start chopping that kitty up. Chopping it up, kitty. Alright, chop that one up. We're going to chop that one up. We're going to chop the middle two of those up. Why not? And the last one, that one for sure. Let's do the last two. And we might double chop this one. So let's chop it up even more. Alright, so that looks pretty good to me for now. Again, we are going to watch the kitties play because it's adorable. Alright, this one's going to go in just ever so slightly like that. We're going to take all of them, push it over ever so slightly like that, so they're all a little bit off, just like the other one. Alright, now some of these I want raised and lowered. Thinking this guy here can be lowered. And this one here can be raised, and this one raised twice. Let's hear something like that. So, back at the beginning of this pattern. There we go. Now, we need to, we can pretty much go and let's go back to one. So we're going to go to this creaky piano and we're going to do a lot of those same copy and paste numbers. So copy and paste. Should work. Just gotta remember what octaves, but I think that was the only big thing we did is put them up and down octaves. And this one it was. So that one ends up being very similar, but so exact. Now let's go back to 2. I mean, the only one that was pretty different is this Serum one, and that's the drops, if I'm not the plucks. So we could take this one and copy it. It goes 2, maybe just add more or change it up, see what we can do here. Yeah, definitely add quite a bit. So, don't know where. Go down 1 for sure. And then Yes, we do. Let's get an F back in here. Cool. So now we have that as our new serum one on there. Second serum one. Let's go back to 1. What was this one again? Kind of trippy and fucked up. So we'll do that, and we will go in here and just make sure it's in the same object as always. No. Because wasn't that pretty much the same thing? Just, yeah, fine. Yeah. This was the ones where. So what we're going to do is copy this one. What we did in the first one is we cut out these triples. This one will keep this one. See, so it's on triple button. So, and then we'll go back to 1, make sure we're in the right octave. Seems fine to me. And then we go. Now we have, oh shit, K-Love. K-Love, what's up? What we got? Got the smiles going on. So do I. I'm all smiles myself. So let's load up some very fine hash in celebration for this fine, goddamn, wherever I can find it. Too much fucking shit on the table. For this fine 710. Here we go. This is the creme de la creme. Can't talk. It's the good shit. It's the captain's private reserve. This is some stuff I made out of some homegrown tropical blizzard, bubble wash, pressed, old school, very, very nice. Frenchy cannoli style. So let's light up and see where this takes us. Hey, Zeus. That's an LB. It's getting interesting. Jesus sounds like the background of the Metroid game. I get a lot of video game stuff because I use a lot of that sequencer that has a lot of that 8-bit stuff. It's a lot of it is what's going on is the noise right here. Cheers, by the way. I'm a pretty big fan of those kind of 8-bit stuff sequenced, and there's a lot in the serum in the original pack, so I kind of use it as a way to do it. Jesus, lifting weights, not a bad way to do it. I need to get more into that myself. Back to Shizape. Alright, so we don't even have any 808s on this bitch, so we need to go back to the 808s. We can probably just copy those, but we're gonna definitely change it up a little bit. Actually, you know what? We're not. We're gonna completely change our 808 pattern. So let's go back to 2 and just switch it up. And add a lot more stuff. Hey, be nice, Missy. I don't know where she's at, but you wanna come here? You wanna introduce yourself? I don't know if she's ever been on camera. Come here. You want to come here? She doesn't like being held and touched. But I will get her on camera one time if I can. Come here, Stormy. Yep, okay. That's you. I don't see any of the other cats in here, so everything's fine. You can't start shit with no one here. Come here. Well, she's something else. All right, we're gonna make this one more with more going on. So I'm matching a lot of what's going on with these shifts here. So Let's add this, see what we got going on. Something like that. We're going to go here. We're going to lengthen all that bitch up. Right. There is somewhere we can see it here. Okay. So here, 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 and there, and there. Oops, bam. And then we're going to move this one to every... Yeah, is that already doubled up? It is. Okay. Now we can add a couple of embellishes here, 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 and here. See what's going on there, so we'll go. Drop this guy up here. There we are. Cool. Now, what do we have? Oh yeah, that's the poison. That's about all we need. It's that poison. So we will copy this guy. Although, what are we doing different? So here, we don't want to use triple certified. Alright, so we'll do this and go to poison. Drop it a lot. Alright, so there we go. Got everything going. We are officially caught up. We are going to now go back to our mixer. Go back here. Where is it needed? Where are the guitars? Alright, why am I not hearing any guitars? What did you do to the guitars? Oh, there we are. Let's undo that. Because there's still that in there too. So we got a lot of crap going on. So let's get this one sorted. There we go. So that's way too much all at once, obviously, but we're not going to play it all at once. We're going to play it in sections. So one thing we're going to do is eventually bring this in. Although, of course, it's not on. It's all portions. So we need to. There we go. There we go. All right, so we need to get here, create a new track for this. So, oh, drop my pick. All right, what we're going to do is add a color. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's add a color. Let's do a random one here. Do light blue. Fuck it. Works for me. Now we can rename this one. First green scratch, light blue. Bam. There we go. That's our. Hey, you. Be nice to him. He's not doing nothing. Everybody be cool. Sorry. Gotta break up kitty fights every now and then. Right now, there's a lot of cats getting along. Trying. Oh, there we go. We got cats. Alright. There we go. Everybody's got all the treats I got. Alright. That's how I keep the peace, apparently. Just throwing treats at the problem. I mean, it kind of works. Alright. You're so cute. How are you so cute? How are you guys all so cute? Oh, I just want to cuddle you. That little kitten's not much of a cuddler yet, but I'll get him. We'll get him. All right. All right, so there is our new setting for the scratch, which we can bring up in here. Forget which one we're scratching. We scratch the left. So what we're going to do is connect those eventually. So we will, what do we want to do? We want to lock it with the above track. So now they are locked together, and eventually we'll group them together too, so they can't be removed. Now we got the kitties all up on our shit. Alright, so let's move this down. We need to bring these into some new shit here. It's okay, everyone be okay. So we need to rename some tracks. Not the funnest thing, but it's got to be done. Of course, I can't find it when you need it. So what we'll do is copy it. Copy the name. There we go. Guitar. We will name this one because we need everything named. That's important. Named and colored. I mean, you don't need a color, but I'm pretty big about it. All right, rename and color, and we will paste in that name, guitar. This will be guitar part 2. So, color, guitar, name as P2. And this was guitar 1. Guitar 1, part 2. Alright. But I know guitar means guitar 1. So that's right. So then this one needs to be guitar 2. So we'll copy it. Bam. We'll paste it into our track name. Guitar 2. And we'll paste it into our actual recording name. Guitar 2. Now we just need to go here, go to guitar 2, and we're going to name it slightly different. Got the kitty back. Are you seeing the cute kitty? God, that's a cute kitty. All right, and this is part 2. So we've named each part differently. He's looking at the cursor. You see that? Left, right, left, left, right, left, right. We're going. Alright, he was into it for a second. Alright, so now we just need the bass. So let's rename this one copy. Bass. We're going to rename this one bass. We're going to rename this one. Oh, are you intrigued? Are you intrigued? We're going to rename this one bass. We're going to rename this one bass. But then we gotta name it part 2. And then we're all done with naming stuff, because that's boring. Alright. So we are named up. We can now take all of these and move them, move the whole thing. Damn it, there we go. Up to the top. Alright, so now our very top one is our guitar tracks. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. So cute. Alright, so there's our addictive drums. We're going to copy that one. I guess we're not done renaming stuff. So we also need our addictive drums renamed. So we're going to rename addictive drums, and that we put in right behind poison, I believe. So oops, let's put it back right behind poison. There we go. So here we go. Now we can start separating these tracks up. So we'll go to track 1, split by channel, bam, just like that. And we can start leaving all of those. And oops, clap, shaker, hi-hat, kick here, our serum, and we're just putting everything in its rightful colored, organized place so we know exactly what we're doing at all times. This labs here is why we need 2, and we're going to do just like that, because these 2 need to be linked. So what we'll do is go here and we will go to group, and we have group names. So now when you move 1, this is all one unit. This is like a solo thing. So cool. Alright, so now we're all linked up. Snare right there. Boom. And damn fireworks every day. Every night. Getting tired of them. Alright, so take this here. Let's put that into our bed. I know, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. My dog comes running in, fucking shaking and crying. So I hope you assholes with the fireworks are happy. Because if I could, I'd go into your fucking front room and shoot them off in your goddamn mom's face. It's okay, Ziggy. I'm kind of joking. Not. Bastards. Alright, so, joking, not joking. God damn, I can hear him through my headphones with my fucking swamp cooler on. There's a lot of noise going on, and if I could still hear him, it's bullshit. Poor puppy is over here shaking. It's not fair. I know. Why don't you go right over here? Right here. You're not afraid of fireworks, dude. She is. So she needs all the love. Alright. Now, starting to get to some music here. Sorry, sweetheart. Sorry. I'm sorry. You know you're safe, though. You know you're safe, though. Okay. And then addictive drums needs to be somewhere here. So. Alright, now we need to go to pattern, which has now become pattern 13. We need to split this one as well. So we're going to split this one by Joe. Boom. So now we can put this up just a little bit. Go here. And now put our 808 back into 808. Snare. Clap. Shaker. There it goes. Hat. Start back into place. Don't know how that got out. Don't know what happened here. That's not good. Alright, so hopefully I recorded those, right? Because they look like they were all out of time. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't know what was going on there. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that ever happened. I've been getting stoned. It's goddamn 420. It's 710. So it's just gonna happen. All right, so there's our addictive drums there. Now looks like we are all set. Cool. Bam. Got a lot of shit going on here. Let's see what happens. Too much to realize what's going on. Is what's going on there. Cool. I think that's gonna be okay. So now we can start putting this song together. Don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it, but we'll do it. We have a lot to play with, that's for sure. Let's start with, and yeah, both these can get grouped together. So I don't think we're ever going to separate the guitars completely. So we'll group those, and we'll group those. Alright, so now those are always together. So I can always just, I want it. Oh, that's fine. Okay, there we go. So bam. There. Okay. Cool. We'll do something like that. What do I want to do? All right. So what I want to do right now is make an intro. And what we're going to do that is I'm feeling like a big sweep into the guitar. Like that. Yeah, that explains it perfect, all right? We need some dabs going on, that's for sure. Let's get the smallest dab rig I can for the most easiest hits I can. be a good one to really get some rips going without having to hit it too hard. That I can use. Oh, I see one. I know what I want. Let's fill this guy up with some water. And yeah, we'll do that. Cool. We are going to use one of my favorite pieces by one of my favorite artists. It's okay, honey. All those people lighting fireworks are doing it because they fucking wish that I could shoot them in the goddamn face. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. I promise it's okay. I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe from all these assholes with fucking fireworks. They don't deserve to be alive, and I'm sorry. She hates the fireworks, and it's not fair that she has to be alive. Alright, so we're going to put in the old dab rig like that. It's a little bit better. I don't know why this thing's so hard to hit. I've tried to clean it out a lot. It hasn't done very well. It needs to be completely soaked, apparently. But that's a little bit better. It's a little bit easier to hit than this one. This one takes too much lung power, and we're not getting good rips. So we are going to wait for this guy to warm up, and while we do that, we will load up some son of a bitch is what we'll load up. There we go. We will load up some hashisho. Yeah, why not? It's 7:10. Let's keep loading up some of this really good buttery tropical stuff that I got. Want some water? Want some water? You really want my water? You can have some. All right, so what we're going to do now is go to our guitar bus. We're going to add a really big reverb. That's what we're going to do, a puppy load. We're going to add our convoluter. We're going to add a lot of wetness, a super wet, big that sounds horrible, because it is. We're not going to use it for the whole thing, though. We're going to bring this down to a new mixer track. We're going to select it, and we are going to do this, leave the remainder. We're going to consolidate it into a recording. All right? Bam. And then we can just delete that. Now we have that. We can reverse this. Bring that up. Here we go. Now we can reverse it. And as you can see, we have this huge drawn out intro we can use as a sweep. So we can now cut this. Oops. Let's go back here. We can now cut this like so, or even better, like so. And now we have that sweepy intro noise. So it needs to go down a little, and we need to normalize it. Turn the volume down. Now it needs to go to, I'd say we could always put to FX1, so this is our first real effects. This can start later, right there. Cool. Even one last, but really should do that. I wonder if I could draw this one out. No. Say right there is about perfect, or even like right there. I'd say here. So what we'll do is something like that. You could put it like you wanted to right into it. But now we can take off that stupid reverb that I put on there because we don't actually want that. Delete that. Yep. And then we want to even it out just a little bit by taking out the N. Wonder how it sounded if I put it even more in like that. No, that sounds good. It's kind of cool how it's doing that. Here, bring this down to its first thing. Go here, and what we got to do? We will add a little bit of frequency echo. Shift it down, put it to here, and listen to what we got. We'll make this one unique. So first we need to double it. Then we'll make this one unique by fading it in just a little bit, which we won't do to the other ones. Take this one, we'll do the same thing, make it unique, and fade it in a little bit, just like the other ones. Oops. Now, go here, start adding in some shit like that. Make this one unique. I actually might make that one the actual. Anyway. One right here. And chop. Can't see. Just this one. Chopped, but we want it. We have 3 now. That's not what I want. I want to say Just keep it easy. All right. Alrighty, let's see what we can start doing to add in some stuff. Get it going again pretty fast, maybe to. So you keep those guitars from you. Got the bass, keep the snare, and then got that hat already. Not yet with that. Snare on. That, get rid of that and add in our that and the kick. Really switch it up there. Something like that needs to happen. Alright. Then at some point, we can transition it into a faster part. This stuff here, and back into the next chorus. So that can start coming in too. So don't know how it's going to come in. This has pretty much all been used. So we can go ahead and, oops, those have not. Something's got to come in at some point. Then the clap, which pretty much the same clap for both. So it doesn't really matter there. Okay, so bam. Now we can get rid of, oops, everything but that. This will be for somewhere. Don't even know where that's like, so we can put that over here. Cool. All right. Now, let's do something like that. Kick. We actually will bring in that clap to switch it up once again. This is where we want. This is where we doubled up our shaker. It's kind of getting hard to see stuff, so we need to double up. Yep, this is. I wish these had second names because it's kind of hard to see what they all have the same name. That sucks. Anyway, so this is part 2 shit. You can see it's doubled up. Yeah. It's gonna get a little complex from here. Through. Let's see how this works. So this one here, that's just those ones on. Okay. We'll save that. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we'll save that. And then you start getting the snare back in. And you start getting toss. EQ back in. And we'll drop that. So that's a nice change up. A lot of shit varying and changing within one little pattern. You can even add a little more like breaks and stuff. Like in here, it'd be cool to do maybe or actually right here, it'd be cool to do quick break, bam, on everything. Hey, Frankie, happy 420. Happy 420, 710. There we go. How'd that sound? Not as good as I was hoping. So, not feeling that very much. Make this one unique and drop super low. Go into something like this. And we'll clap. Oops. Let's go over one. There we go. Hat has to stand. The shaker's got to stand. Kick we'll try, but that might be a little much already. Maybe piano. This. Bass. Let's try something like that. Maybe we have to do like a build up into that a little bit. So not that. So we'll put this up really high. Cool. So now we need to add something to build that up. And the best way and easiest way to do that is to go to your pre-master and do some type of filter build. and then drop. I really like that. So we will do that with the easy old hype. The old hype. Big fan of this one. So we're opening up hype. We're going to set an automation clip, and we'll have it build up the hype and then drop the beat. So there's our build. Where is our? It's right here. Okay, so here's where we're building our bridge, which is also going to be our drop into our hook. So bam, something like that. So we'll add a sweep or something and a little bit of a drop, but that's pretty cool. So we'll go here, go to our next channel. Let's open. This guy can go back into 1. This guy can go here. We'll copy the name and enter the name here. Bam. So now we have a cool drop in there. Just in time for my computer to freak out. So, let's go to our general settings, make sure we are definitely in our lowest thing here. Let's go ahead and close everything we can. Let's go ahead, take a drink of water because it's good to stay hydrated. And we'll do a dab. Happy 710, everybody. Thanks for joining me for another Bongs and Songs. This is an interesting one, but I don't hate where it's going. That's a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Nice. Tasty. Oh, yeah. So, what I might do is set up that butter. All right. Something like that. Ugh. Shit's gonna get a little complicated now. So I don't know if I want to do that, what I just did. I want to keep all that shit and just move it over for now. Just so I know that this is part 2 and there's a part 1 somewhere else. Anyway, in my own head, I'm trying to keep shit together. What we need to do now is copy everything over like so, but we're going to get rid of labs over here. Gotta do this, and we're going to copy it one more time. We're going to add a break to almost everything here, and we're going to bring back these ones because we didn't want to do that. All right, there we go. We're going to switch off between scratching into this metal thing going on here. So, who knows how it goes? We will try it. So let's play what we got. It's a weird song. It is not your typical shizzle. But it's fun. So let's see what we got. Oh yeah, we need to throw in the old Venomfour20 at the beginning. Just so everybody knows. feel like that could have gone and right into the beat right there. So that all needs to go over. Bring that there. This guy needs to go over 4 now. 4, 2, 3, 4, something like that. I hope that's right. I think it is. Oh, that's slow. This one's gotta go over. Is that it? Wait, it's this one. Yeah. And this one's gotta go over. Yep, there we go. Oh, stop the noise! Alright, well, it's definitely unhappy with me with all I got going on right now, so might have to take a few things. Hate to do that. Sounds a lot different with that. So I gotta change the actual drums here, so they sound like shit. So let's go here, go to metal. Thought it was edge, but maybe. Let's go back here. Okay, so that's not bad. What we need to do is add a little bit of distortion onto those as well. So, here's what we can do. Is add some parallel compression on there, which will really kind of add some dirt. So a little bit of distortion, very light, like this. We're gonna keep some of this. So we're gonna do some distortion with a very low threshold up here, maybe halfway in the mix, so super low. We're also gonna add in a compressor, so a compressor like that. We're gonna turn down the threshold to like 30 something, the ratio up here. We're gonna have to turn up the gain a little bit. Our attack is gonna be at 10, I think we want it. Released to about 20 milliseconds. Alright, so let's do something like that. 20 to 30 is fine. Come on. There we go. 25 is fine. There we go. Alright, so that turned it down a lot. Then you turn it like that to half. So we're gonna go here and turn down our snare just a little bit in our kit because it's a little loud for me. Cool. Something like that. Cool. It's different anyway, right? That's the goal for me, usually. There's one of them. All right, so now I know that all of the first half of my start getting into where our parts are here. So here's our intro. Oops. A couple things wrong with that. First off, we're in the wrong spot. There we go. Second off, we need to rename it. I must have my caps lock on. So intro. Bam. That sounds like right here is where our verse 1 comes in. Verse 1, excuse me. Bam, verse 1. I guess technically it probably there. And then there's 4. Actually, it looks like it's a, would that be 21 bar line, something like that. No, it's a longer than normal rap, but that's fine. So we're going here. Here's where our bridge kind of begins. Or our pre-hook. Here's our hook, which is our hook. And then we will go back into our verse 2. All right. So we're going to copy from here. At least make it start that way. Let's see what happens. We're just keeping this just in case I need it for later. So that's way out of here. All right. So bam, bam, bam. You can always shuffle shit around a little bit. That's basically it. Let's hear how this, we might need a bridge in between the verse and the hook, because the hook has this weird drum thing going on, and who knows. We also might just want to start 2 over, something like that. Seems like it needed some time. Let's go ahead, take a dab, and see how it sounds from the beginning. So definitely a lot of little effects will help, like sweeps. I wonder if I can actually add, what was this? Into this. Kind of cool. So this one we want to make unique. To take out the out of it, I'm going to cut up the length, not that way. Cut it, yes. Something like that. Go back to here. There we go. Awesome. Now, on the second verse, yeah. Okay. That's opened. It's just that. I don't. Alright, so let's take that away and see how that goes. Oh, ears are starting to hurt. Got a kitten there though. So, we'll make this one unique. Gonna drop it super low. We're gonna put this puppy. Gotta drop that one low. We're going to fuck it, why not do the opposite and make this one go high? So we're going to make unique. To make it go up. Up an octave, down an octave, shit like that. Can't remember what that one was. Oh, I'm playing my hair. That's my hair. I guess it's a pretty fun toy though. We're going to keep all of that, but we're actually going to try the bass thing again. Ow. What are you doing, my friend? What you doing? Oh, that's something? What's it like that? It's like your hair's funner. Your hair's a lot funnier. It's not gonna work. I know. You just press start. He said, play that music. It's getting annoying. You can't even see you playing with your kitty. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. there's a kitten there for you. How do you like that kitten action? How do you like the kitten action? Yes. He's so cute. He's so cute. Gonna have it. You can have it. All right, that sounded pretty good today, actually. And then we'll go back into the hook, which does, we'll just copy the hook because I didn't mind how that hook went. So bam, look how much more we got. Verse 2. We will go to bridge 2. This one we are going to switch up. We're going to add a different type of filter. We will actually do one called filters. Ah, that's my toe. Please don't attack my toe. Please attack my toe. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you closer. Oh, God, you gotta cut me up though for it. Huh? I'm not trying to get you. I'm just trying to play with you. I'll play with you with this here. You're so cute. All right, so we are going to do a low pass. So we're going to start which looks like the opposite on the actual filter part. God, he's cute. Got a kitten playing with you. It's hard to pay attention. All right. So what we're going to do is go to this bridge 2. Ow, ow, no, 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 don't climb my leg. Please don't climb my leg. Please. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, that kitty. Oh, that kitty. Play over there. Holy shit. Shit. Alright, so here we go. Up, ridge. Here's the ridge. Let me rename this real quick too, since I apparently named it ridge. Not bridge. Alright. Bridge. Alright. Let's go. Too cute. Oh man, alright. Where was I? Let's get back into this. Okay, here we go. So we need one there. We need one there. We need one here. Oh, please stop. Oh, please. Hey, 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 hey. Ow, ow, ow. No need to attack my foot. Oh! Hey. Hey. What are you doing, you crazy guy? Woo. Woo. Never done that before. Wow. I don't like that. Holy crap. Hey. Hey. Holy shit. Hey, ow. What the fuck, man? Got a crazy cat here attacking me. I need a toy to distract him. I got him too wound up. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Holy shit. Wow. Oh. Wow. Just got attacked by a kitten. He's getting bigger every day, too. Woo! I'll wake you up. Oops. There we go. Ow, no. Stop. Stop. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Let go. What are you doing, bro? That's my hair. Oh, cat. At least I can't feel my hair too much. Holy shit, crawling up my leg is not... Okay. Well, he's officially got my hair. What you doing, cute kitten? I gotta find something to this... Hey. Ow. Ow. Wow, what the fuck, bro? Whew. Okay, let's find you a toy. This is getting out of control, my little bro. Wow. Let's get you. Crinkle toy. There you go. Fuck with the crinkle toy, my friend. I will make sure that you are well played with that crinkle toy. Ah, that was intense. That cat wanted to play with me hard. All right. He wasn't taking no for an answer. I'll tell you that. Here you go. It's easy to get tangled up in this room. Lots of cords. There you go. Ah, it's stuck again, my friend. Whew. Anyway, he'll remind you to take a break every now and then. Ah. Wow. All right, so now we got that second bridge in there. Hear that all the way through. Which that sounds good to me. One last time. Now the cats are chill. Cool. And we're already at a pretty decent length on this song. So we might what we could do is get rid of both those. Oops. Move this one here. Here. Let's close that out. Just to be safe. Go to hook. Add another hook there. So cute. All right. What we're gonna do is take these, lengthen them out. Take that out. This guy get shortened here to another 4 will do. Take out that scratch around. Something like that. And I think we'll call that good. Where that is. So we'll introduce this scratch as a final thing. So the hooks will. Turn there. He keeps getting entangled. All right, yeah, I rescued for the little guy. So this will be the final. That scratch will be. So here's the hook. Again, add marker hook, which is always half whatever and then half metal. Turns into like a. I even take out that part. Something like that. Turn down the drums, turn up the guitars ever so slightly. And then, what was I going to say? This will be the fade out. Oh, yeah, so this will be the hook again. This is the metal part of the hook, which is always half and half. So half, less metal. Forget why I left that open for. This one might work. Kind of weird how that happened here. It's like that went on too long, which is weird. It's kind of cool. Hey, careful. Everyone be nice. God, cat's fucking a lot right now. Some weird shit going on here. Yeah, these are all too long, except for shaker, perhaps? Huh. Filter is just throwing me off a little bit, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, see, that one's like a... This one's too long for whatever reason. It's kind of neat that this one dropped off, though. I don't hate it. Okay, so what I want to do though is go to my next empty and do a fill. So we'll call it AD fill. Everybody gets to play. Everybody gets to play. It's really hard to play and entertain three cats and do this, but it's rewarding when you get it. Just gotta make sure he doesn't come and sneak attack on it. All right, so what I want to do is AD fill. We're going to go make sure that this is empty. It is. Alright, so we're going to make sure we go back to beats. let's just make it easy on ourselves. Find a simple fill. One of these guys should do in the 130. Oh, there's a 147 range. That's a good range. Chill, guys. We'll add this fill in right here and see how that sounds. Alright. But that was pretty cool sounding. Cool. So it adds that different feeling to it. So we're going to copy this. We're going to paste it here because we need to be extremely thorough. It'll make it just a little bit darker in color, a little bit more towards the purple. A little more purple, a little darker. There we go. Except, but we're going to rename it. Oops, I don't know what's going on there. There we go. That A D. Oh, rename this one the same thing. A D fill. Good enough. And we'll. Oops. That's right. Move it up. There. Yeah. Now we can turn up that scratching in the labs because that's our solo, that's our outro. There's no more singing. Well, I imagine singing some kind of hard something here. And then maybe a metal thing. Scream. Something like that. So I want to also take these, something like that. It'd be cool to have some of these things coming at different times. Not that one. On this one, it might be cool to do something like this. How cute are you? How cute are you? Oh, you're too cute. Too cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Too cute. She gets to play too. She gets to play too. Everyone gets to play. Ziggy, do you want in on this a little bit? No? No, he's like, I hate everything. I hate that you give attention to anyone but me is what he is. Alright, so we're getting really close to being done here. Had a lot of fun. We're going to continue to do some dabs. We are going to continue to play with cats, but let's see how close we are. So, I want to go to just these three. And see how well it sounds if I just block it. Pretty good, actually. Not bad. Sometimes it doesn't link up very good, but that sounds. That's when the volume will go down. So, which you won't hear because of the way I have my mixer set up. Streaming to you, you don't hear this knob go up and down. But I will. So let's turn off all this stuff. Open back up our mixer and over here. Yep, here we go. Create an automation clip. And I want it to fade on my end. Anyway, there's this master volume. There we go. Set right here, here, and starting right here, we want it to just completely fade out by the fourth bar. Yep. That's where that should be. So that's where this value should be. Don't know why that was up so loud, but it's okay. Okay, so here, value 80, and then boom. So that's how it should be. Again, I don't think it matters for you guys too much on whatever this is doing. You hear regardless at the same level. So, but for me, it goes up and down quite a bit. Alright. Bam. I think we're about ready to add just a few little things here and there. A couple sweeps and impacts on the bridges. Perhaps one. Something like that. All right, so let's start adding in our sweeps and our effects. Right now we have one effect, so we need to start in effect 2 when we start bringing stuff in. So cute. That is cute. Yeah. All right. Why am I not seeing my? Where was my browser? Kind of odd. I can't get my stuff. So I'm just not seeing here. Guess it doesn't matter. But my patches. I'm not seeing it. that's kind of a pain in the ass because I know exactly what I'd like to do. One thing we need to do is save it. And tonight we are working on number 107 for the year. Damn, 107. All right, we're going to do a dab. We're going to try and figure out why I did not vote in my patterns. Patterns in my project. It's kind of neat. I don't really check that out, but not what I'm looking for. Let's view my There we go. Browser. Just being a stoner. There you go. That's the last one. All right. Cool. Let's finish this up. Now we can add some sweeps and some impacts. So let's open up those impacts. Get a nice 30 sounds good. This will be our third because I'm skipping one. All right, we need a sweep or some type. We can do a pretty long one here. That one's really long. Let's see just how long. We can probably do something like that if it works in sound effects too. And we will bring it over here, maybe a little bit more over there, see what happens. So this needs to go into sound effects channel 2, which is going to be like 30 something. Sound effects 2, which is 25. Cool. This needs to go into 26, which will be sound effects 3. Cool. A little bit louder on the impact. Let's hear how that sounds. Sweet. This needs to be lowered in the end a little bit. In the out. That. So we can add in something. I don't know what we'll add here, but something would be cool. Let's go to our samples. See what we got that might work. Just playing, everybody. We're just playing. God, so much cat action. Gotta love it. All right, so let's try this. How long is this? Pretty short.
We break neck.
Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. We're all just hanging out here, having fun. All right. long is this one? Usually I have the problem where they're too short. Now they're all too long. Yeah, let's see something like this.
Kids.
Kind of fits. Let's see how it works. Alright, so let's put it into sound effects 3. Turn it up quite a bit. We're going to add in some duck, duck, verb. Turn up our threshold, turn up our boost, and
Kids, this is not what clowns are about. They're good. They're not clowns. They're insane Satan posse. That's what it is.
okay, 4. Cool, that works. Now we can add in just a couple more sweeps on the bridges and we're done. Just a couple sweeps, a couple impacts, and that's all she wrote for tonight. On this bitch back here. Whatever. Yeah. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, bam. Perfect. So, we got a couple sweeps to add on our bridges and impacts on our hooks. Maybe like 3. So let's hear how these are sounding in the bridge. So, that's cool. Sounded good as the first one to me. So we will put that right in the end of 5, right? Hard to see these, but we are in 5. Okay, might max out these. All right, so we want to take that down a little bit. 5 can go there. That's where I wanted that. And then we want to just match up this ending right to the last bit. Then we can throw in an impact. Kind of like that, just subby one. We'll put that into number 6. I have to share one of these because I don't feel like making another. It should be 6, right? Then we got one more. We got 2. Yeah, a lot of cats. A lot of cat stuff going on right now. So need that. We need to in here. Everyone's getting along. All right, there's 8. Okay, so we have enough for everything. All right, so that's just to sweeten everything up a little bit. And now we can do the same thing for bridge 2. So we want to get another sweep in here. Pretty cool sounding. Let me make sure cats are happy. All right. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, perfect. Whew. So we're going to do the same thing where we line it up to this last bit. We are going to read a little bit more. Bam. There we go. Another thing we're going to finally put on is our compressors, sidechain compression for our snap and our pick to make those cut through a little bit better. We're going to pet the cats because they always feel left out if I don't. So I'm not paying constant attention. Gonna cash. We're gonna do another dab. It's dab time tonight. It really is. Should be dabbing even more. But God, there's so much shit going around me. So I need a third type of cash. What do we got? This one I think's empty. Yep. Got. Ooh, what's in this guy? Ooh, it's 710. We gotta smoke the good. This is the best hash, equal to the best hash I've ever had, and I got to grow it, make it, grow it, trim it, obviously, wash it. I froze it immediately, washed it, pressed it into rosin, and got some amazing results. This is amazing stuff. This is celebration weed right here. Oh, Frankie says it's, Frankie writes, it's dab day. Well, this is dab time. One of my favorite dab. Yeah. So cute. All right. Of course, that's what I need, is what he's playing with, is a Q-tip to clean these things, but we'll worry about that in a second. We got one more impact to add. I think maybe like one or two at the end, and somewhere in here where it changes to the solo and the fadeaway. I wouldn't mind one, but we're not going to do that right now. We're going to just add one more impact, start dabbing, see what we have, because this seems like a pretty done song for the most part. Alrighty, so 7 can become that one, which is our 30. Here we go. Bam. Check this. Too much for my computer to handle at the moment. We all need to chill, man. All just need to chill. Cats are fucking going crazy tonight. Alright, so. But, much love to each and every one of y'all for sticking with me. I think we're really, really close. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Alright, so this one we want to move if it will let me at all. Fuck's sake. Alright, so here we go. This one will turn to 8. Here that is. There we go. 31. Hey. There we go. All right, now, where was that cool break? There it is, right there. We want that right there. Cool. That's pretty much it. Let's see what we got. Give it a listen. I don't know what is playing right now. Oh, that's my cat. Turning on the drum machine through the guitar rig, which is adorable. All right, my cat was just jamming out. That was my cat, ladies and gentlemen. Drum solo by the cat, by the kitten, nonetheless. Okay. I think we're ready. I think this is pretty much it. Could take the whole thing. If it's really glitchy and does not play no matter what I do, I may. Who's hissing? I heard hissing. Hey. This is, that means you don't like it. Kitten really wants to play Ziggy. Ziggy's like 30 years old. Kitty wanted to play music too. Yeah, no shit. That was adorable. The drum solo thing, but then he's attacking Ziggy. He's attacking Ziggy. He's playing with him, but Ziggy don't want to play. Ziggy's 20 years old. He's an old man by any standards. Kitten's just adorable. All right, so we are pretty much ready. Like I said, if it starts glitching really bad, I might have to do a couple little changes to make everything really work. So the best way to do that is to close everything down, but what we're looking at, make sure that the macros are still turning off everything, smart disable for everything. We want the options, we want we want our audio settings to have a very high buffer rate. I'll make sure that it's as high as they go. Okay, yes. Okay, and let's go ahead and give this a dab. Give this a listen to. This is a pretty long song, 3 minutes. That's right where I like to keep them at first before we fuck with them. Oh yeah, that's one thing I can do. Go to my recording, take this off. None. Boom. That'll help a lot. Then we will take this over. Oops. Come on. And then we'll delete it. By delete it, we reset to the original track. Boom. It's gone. Hopefully that cleared a lot of shit up. And now we can just listen to the track. Hopefully. I would like to do one thing. Ow, hey. Wow. Cat starts playing with my foot really hard. I'm like, whoa. Gotta entertain the cat for a second. He's Frankie, loud ass hiss, heard that. Yeah, there's a lot of hissing, and it's hard right now. I'm not gonna lie. Just with all the cat action. He's so cute, but he's unintentionally a lot. Okay, so what I want to do here is I just want to give us a track 20. What is 26? 26 is right here. We're going to go here, and 36. We will call it, rename this one, rename this one, and we'll just call it part 2. So I don't want to add in too much extra stuff. Bam, part 2. Boom, pretty close. We'll add that duck duck verb back in to get it pretty close to where it was. A little bit of boost, enhance, and then what I want to do is add in this guy, our auto tune, T-Pain's favorite thing to do. But unlike T-Pain, we're going to do a low filter. Let's see how that goes.
Insane Satan Posse. Insane Satan.
Oh yeah, and we got to put this to 20. So
Insane Satan Posse.
Insane Satan Posse.
add we want a frequency echo to make it go super low up here. Sync it to 1/4. Put in the mix quite a bit. We want a real low.
Insane Satan Posse. That's what it is.
Cool. Let's hear how that sounds. Take a look, and we'll do some dabs.
Kids, this is not what clowns are about. They're good. They're not clowns. They're insane Satan Posse. That's what it is.
Wow. Yeah, my my shit really does not like that. But if we want to look at text menus. Alright. There's a way to view project info. So we've been working 3 hours, 44 minutes. It's a long time on this, surprisingly. We're going to save it.
Satan Posse. That's what it is.
Yeah, it can't handle that much shit going on. So what we'll do is we'll take the whole thing and we will consolidate it into a song. So this will take just a second here at this rate. But by the end of it, we'll be able to listen to the whole song without any glitching, any problems, anything like that. And we can just delete it when we're done with that. This is a way to preview your song without rendering it and exporting it and all that. You're pretty much doing that all within your DAW. So what I'm doing is consolidating the file, recording it all into one waveform. Then we'll listen to that all as one, and it'll have all these effects on there, and we won't have to there's so much processing power on the computer, which apparently can't take it. So we're about halfway through rendering. Takes a little while, but it's worth it, like I said. That way we can hear what we got. And if I notice anything, I can change it still on the rest of the patterns, but it will only be listening to it. But I can't change mixer settings. I can't turn anything up. I can't turn anything down. It is where it's at as far as the preview we're going to listen to. So, but you can do cool shit with this too by rendering it into one audio clip the way we're doing. So we're almost done here. Nah. All right. Let's see here. 10, 9, 8, 7 times here. 2, 1, 0. Boom. Okay. That was a full song rendering, and you can see it mutes everything else. which is cool because we are only going to need to listen to this top top file now. See, that's the whole thing. And you can see that when it's rendered into a clip, right here there's a clip. So this sweep probably needs to go down a lot. See that out? That needs to go down like that, which I usually do, and I didn't do. Oh, and there's no track to it. Holy shit. So this needs to be on track number 6. So I fucked that up. I can tell. I can tell right away. Track 6. Where is it? There it is. So that's where that's supposed to be. And I can tell because look how loud it peaked right there. Other than that, everything's within pretty even times. You can see there's, highs and lows, but it's nothing crazy. It's pretty balanced. Obviously, nothing's peaking. The snares are really big. Once the vocals fit in, the vocals are going to kind of round everything out. So, and be sidechain compressed. But now we can listen to the whole thing. Let's go ahead. Hopefully, other than this, it'll get loud right here. And right here is a little loud too. That's why I do that compression on the sweeps. Those are almost everywhere I have a sweep going on because they usually get louder and louder and louder on those sweeps. And it's a little bit too much. So I change it. Finally, we can fucking listen to this song. Cheers. Thanks for sticking with me. 4 hours later.
Kids, this is not what clowns are about. They're good. They're not clowns. They're insane posse. That's what it is.
Sweet. Yes. That looks like it for tonight. I think that turned out really, really well, all things considering. Don't know what I mean by that, but it's true. All right, let's get rid of the. Keep going back until the. There we go. Open everything back. All right. Turn down there. We need to put, what was it? This one, I think. Yeah, needs to go back to 6. There to slot 6, blah, blah. There we go. Sure there's some other little things I just undid, but that's okay. For the most part, we are done. We're going to save that. Yeah, that was a good long session, but I was pretty happy with how this turned out. It's metal, but it's still in the realm of stuff that I've been making, so that all works. I'm pretty stoked with it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Till next time, guys. I think this do it for tonight. Happy 7/10, and as always, take it easy, keep it keefy. Like I said, check out Condemned to Burn. There's a bunch of stuff happening there. Got the EP coming out. Got the podcast, all that crap. So it's been fun. Take it easy, guys. We'll see you soon. Who knows? I try to stream these as often as possible.